Alright, alright. It is time, it is time. Alright, so let me put this back up here. Okay, so yeah, I know absolutely nothing about this game. The extent of what I know about it is seeing the cover art for it, and that is it. So I'm very, very curious to see what this game's all about. I mean, it looks, just from the cover art and the little tiny, like, the cover art and now this little intro section here, I mean, it looks beautiful. Oogie, you adore this game? Alright, let me see what the controls are. Okay, so confirm and cancel, cursor. Okay, and then I can use mouse for camera controls, and okay, gotcha. Bite, dig, use sub-weapon, tackle, main weapon, okay. Alright. Okami! Get ready for the most beautiful game ever made. Don't set me up for failure here to get my hopes up too much. I mean, it looks beautiful. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nested in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. You've forgotten how many times you've replayed this game? To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast. Scotland versus Haiti. Kick off right now, so only half here. If that's fair, Ren. That's fair. Keep me posted on the score, okay? A young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain, and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of... It's a weird-shaped woman. Of tree trunks. Its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. That's probably why they were sacrificing her. If I had to guess. I know they're talking about the beast, not the woman. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. Alterate, how you doing today? One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. I'm existing, how are you? I'm alright, man. It's good to have you, though. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. Yeah, 2 wolf games back to back. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. The beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson on 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. If Okami is so good, why doesn't Okami 2 have a release date yet? At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Barring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Raise the mic volume by 20%. Okay. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind. I might be able to actually just turn it up here. Hold on. Let me know if that improved it. That may have actually gone up too high, I'm not sure. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Okami, hey, how's it going, Rack 1? Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Well, it's good to have you again tonight, then. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. Over the MIDI gibberish just slightly. Okay, I'll turn the mic up a little bit more in a second. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Yeah, it's about fist length. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. This may be the longest, text intro to a game I've ever played. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Okay. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi? The sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. If it's endless peace, why did it end? Take that, Japan. That's a really good point, though, Oogie. Like, oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds, speak the words, I wish darkness into the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. You wish for Goth Mommy Midna. There's a high-pitched Japanese kazoo type sound in this game that gives me Silent Hill-esque flashbacks. Yeah, I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. Not yet, at least. Horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki. Village enjoyed the protection of the sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I have spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu. Now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us forward. Okay. She's got huge tracts of lands. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Silent Hill 1 is your favorite of the Silent Hill games? Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the conditions of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please, use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? What? What is happening? Okay. Phew, what on earth? You again? Evil came, heroes stopped it, and then someone screwed around and reopened evil. Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. I don't even know what you mean by upside, like a literal peach? You never noticed the butt? What? Look, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. Okay. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. I just threw it on his face. Oh, I totally missed it. Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Issue equals min. Hey, Sandblench, how you doing? Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Can you just eat him? Okay. Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. Isun is a Navi, basically, yeah. But we're messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. Hey, how's it going, my OC historian? Good luck trying to pronounce a lot of the names through the game. I'm gonna do my best, and if I embarrass myself, I embarrass myself, and it is what it is. Why is it so dark anyway? Denkomaru? Oh, great god Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to those to the world. The trees return to normal. Oh, something very important that I just missed. Okay, 1 second. The game is Okami. It came very, very highly recommended and was one of the other ones that was picked for 2006. So it's yes, very important indeed. The Sophia girls have sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Okay, so 24 minutes in. 24 minutes in, I can finally control it. Okay, that's okay. This is cool though. Yeah, a 24-minute intro. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. We better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the mouse to look around, chain C to change your point of view. Yes, I'll be just fine. Whoa, that feels really weird. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. Stream started 25 minutes and 37 seconds ago. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. Use your mouse and half controller? I don't know. I feel like that'd be, I feel like that would be really awkward. Okay, so 19 minutes and 7 seconds ago is when I booted up the game. Or booted up the new save. To make Amy run faster, do the head butt attack and you instantly go into fast mode. Okay, look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. The drawing is rough on Steam for some reason, and the update broke it. Press to bust them with your head. Okay. Oh man, this is. Okay. I mean, I will get used to it, but it is definitely going to take some getting used to because I'm not used to the mouse controlling quite like this. So this is definitely going to take some getting used to. Brian Dino official, how are you doing today? Get a little of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press space to jump. Then press space again to do a wall jump. Make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high, okay? Easy enough. So keep your eyes peeled, we don't want to miss any treasure, okay? Hey, just a P-P-P-P-P-P-T. How's it going? I'm gonna call you Just Appointment. How's it going? Holy Bone S. Favorite snack, restores 3 units of solar energy, okay? Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Amy? Sure, that'll be easier for me. It's a Steam-only problem. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? No. Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'll take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Okay, so he can just paint stuff into existence, basically. Boy noit. Oh, good night. From Brazil. Hey, how you doing today? Murilo Tigre. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name best, but I'm gonna say Murilo Tigre. Hope you're having a good one. There are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us. But god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Nani? Nani? Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, can you stop... Can you stop talking to me, dude? River of Heavens. River of Heavens, they mean the fabled Stardust River, but I sure don't see anything like that around here. Could be the little puddle over there, but... I ain't no nanny, son. Alright, I'm gonna need Navi to kind of chill for a little bit. Okay. Hold on, let me see what the... I need to figure out how to do the, controller settings. No. Keyboard configuration. How do I do... I'm assuming I need to draw something here to get across here, right? Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? Oh, they're definitely forming a pattern. I guess I'll have to draw the missing star. Press Control to hold the brush. Then, sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that, okay? Oh, okay, got it. Press Control. There we go. I visit my mother, Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day, when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and a lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore these dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Okay. As Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now. Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good of a brush as yours truly. No, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Okay. You want to play a game where you play as the dragon? By the way, Dende, how are you doing today? I wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. It's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Okay, how do I go into the painting? How do I... How do I initiate? Yeah, I'm really excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 as well. Okay, how do I initiate? Jump. Mark, move up. Reset cameras. Celestial brush. Control, okay. River of Stardust, so this really must be the River of Heavens. What I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing. Oh wait, did I miss? I missed. I missed the first section there. Apparently, the new Spyro has free flight. Instead of just gliding, you'll just have like actual free flight. I like how about absolutely everything about the new Spyro game just has me like, no, not like this. So you're not even remotely interested in the new Spyro game? Some apple. Okay. Peach. Orange. And something else. Yeah. The remake trilogy on Steam is good too. Yeah, the remake of the Spyro games, the original trilogy, is actually pretty solid. I think they did. I would say that Spyro is probably the best example of a remake as I've seen. Hello. Obtain stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Okay. AI Pixar Spyro? Did they use AI to do it? Or are you just saying that because you want to be Debbie Downer? I mean, I would agree if they actually did use AI for it. Scotland scored? Nice. So that's 1-0? Or were they already into the game for a bit? He's saying it because he's just being based. So, look, like, to be clear, I have a very special place in my heart for the originals. I'm just saying that I think that if you were looking for an example of a remaster or a remake that does it right, I think the Spyro Reignited trilogy is an example of a remaster / remake done right. Now, whether you prefer the original, that's fine. Obviously, that's totally fine. I just think that it is one of the best examples of a remake. It's a Lego guy. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be at the Cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shenrenu. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. That sword is in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. The original Resident Evil remake is beautiful. So I can't, so that's one I can't really speak on because I haven't played it, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, well, considering that literally even the rupee, like the gem locations and all the puzzles are a carbon copy of the original, just with updated graphics, I definitely think that would count as a 1-to-1. Because, like, even the placement of the gems is the same. And the layout of all the different maps are the same. It's pretty much as close to a 1-to-1 with just updated graphics as you can get. The remake looks like it came out yesterday. There were some character assassinations. Really? You're just gonna leave Nagi's broken sword like that? What the heck am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to draw it. It really was your brushwork. All this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly, who are you, anyway? Years of War, E-Day, the game director... What? Okay. There was a monster that had added to the GameCube version that made me scream when I was a kid. So I don't remember any character assassinations. Well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to the ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of the sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Okay. Tachikami. The new stalker enemy in the new Resident Evil is absolutely terrifying. That was got Tachikami. Master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. Okay. I mean, my line was way higher than that, but yeah. I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. Not even the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hunter and Laura are rough, especially Hunter. Also, level NPCs are scuffed, like the two twins at Shady Oasis. The girl is a lot better than I thought she'd be. Hunter and Laura are rough. How so? If you're Shiranui reborn, and that means that they're taking... In that case, I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Okay. Great, lucky me. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Okay. But there is another rock over here I can cut. I wondered, like, is there... So I did not realize that the game here was, like, had you literally... some grapes? Like, drawing into the world itself. They turned Hunter into Stoner from Jersey Shore. That's cool. That is super cool. Oh, okay, they despawn pretty quick. Okay, that's really awesome. Ink bottle. Okay. Gourd. Gourd. Got me a gourd, guys. Draw first, ask questions later, okay? Okay. I literally have to check my shower curtain with a girl when I use the bathroom. I'm 32, by the way. Hey, by the way, how do the audio levels feel now? Okay, if I touch water, will I die, or can I draw like a little bridge here? Am I gonna die if I touch this water? No. Why can't I slice this thing? The game is still louder than me? Okay. Oh, it's basically like an oxygen meter? Gotcha. Okay, let me know if that's better. Why can I not slice this thing? Disappointed. So, now I'm kind of curious, like, what I can and cannot slice. Don't draw crooked. I mean, I'll try not to. The slice move is jank. I mean, it's kind of awesome. Enjoying the heck out of it so far. I love being able to like change the environment of the world. That's a big plus, like a big selling point for me. Is there a limit on how many times you can do, like, that slash? Oh, I have ink bottles. So I have a limited number of times I can... Okay. Okay, I get it. So the ink bottles are basically measure how much longer I can use the slices. Okay. When the black ink is gone, you can't use your god powers and you're weak. Okay. Got it. So really, it's I draw my slices properly. So really, it's better to just do combat normally, unless I specifically have a reason to do something special. Why are you still doing this? I'm really impressed you could restore something like this. Like, who cares? Like, you lose your shield, shielded weapon and everything. Okay, I'm definitely getting used to the controls. The controls with the camera movement are still really awkward, but I'm definitely getting used to it. Oh, so the ink will regenerate itself over time? I love how grass sprouts up whenever you, like, fall onto the ground. L1 pulls the camera back, but you're on PC. Okay. I mean, there's no denying it. It's a beautiful game. Emmy, is life so grass and things grow where she moves? Alright, well, tutorial challenge completed. Ink regens in like 5 seconds, you don't have to be careful with it? Okay, gotcha. Village has been restored. Sakuya, she really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time with her in kimono. If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running all around and all, village could still be in danger. Let's go see if they're down there. The side quests go hard. Got a triple cut there. Okay. Can I cut these? Nope. What's up, dude? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I suspect all the villagers are statues. So Scotland is currently 1-0 in their game with Haiti, by the way. For those of you that care about, I believe, soccer. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he specifically said that it was soccer. But yeah, so okay, so they're all statues. It's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that, that's got to be something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Okay. How does this look? Something about that looks suspicious. Millionaire, billionaire, rigged sports ball. You think all sports are rigged? And just for clarity, when you say rigged, what specifically do you mean? Curious. That was the right thing to do. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. I mean, okay, gambling doesn't mean that something is rigged, inherently. Oh, I can't cut through this one. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing I have to, like, upgrade the slice for that one to be able to work. I disagree with you there. Well, thank goodness for the giant glowing orange arrow. It's very helpful. What button is to pull back the camera so I can see more? Field tackle, F1 bark, move up, move left, down, right, reset camera, celestial brush, fleet foot, change perspective, near, far, C. Okay. Alright, I do actually have a real job. This is a hobby. Thanks. Lester Icanadat 3253. Funny thing is, no, actually, no, I'm not going to go there. Yeah, the game is really, really pretty. So I just draw a sun in the sky? Oh, I just have to do a single okay. This game requires underthinking. Who are you? Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words, I just state the facts. Alright, Kyrento, you're kind of dominating the entire chat right now, so maybe cool it for a bit. I get your point. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come for a ball. These are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of... I hate the slow text scroll, because, like, I want to read it faster than it's coming on. Hey, how's it going, Fost? Good to see you, man. Step aside for a while. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Did he just body slam the 3 enemies with the old dude? He just body slammed. Should be able to speed the text up with a button? Okay. So, certain times I can, Oogie. Sometimes I can, and sometimes I can't. It depends on, like, okay, so, Isun's text I can speed up, like this. But then other characters I can't speed up their text. So yeah, it only seems to work with Isum. Freshly roasted seeds that living animals can't resist. Hey, by the way, Faust, how's your day been? Does shift make you run? Doesn't seem like it. All right. Wait. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Confirm. Yes. So what did shift do? I have no idea. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Hello? Shift is Fleetfoot? Where's you doing? Oh no. Oh, it's the old dude. I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Oh. We did not witness such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 9 seconds. You fight well. I've chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also the path of truth. Okay, I have no idea what that got me, but cool. I'll take it. Can I? I wonder if I can make it over there yet. Seems like it. Aha! Hello there. Dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Okay. That didn't sound like it had a use. Aside from maybe I'm supposed to give it to somebody. I need to beat the enemies in under 10 seconds. So I unintentionally beat the timer without even meaning to. Oh, can't get that one. Nothing needed here. There is something here. Ooh, a lot of things to eat. Combat is pretty chill in this game, at least as far as you remember so far. Yeah, I mean, it seems relatively chill at the moment. I mean, nothing has seemed very crazy yet, but you know, time will tell. So I like how Isun warns you not to touch the food that's sitting on the pot, but when you go and just headbutt a bunch of pottery inside their houses, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, no problem." It's super long. It's shorter than the last game I played. Oh, so this is a side quest to try and get all 10 of the turnips without. So as long as I kind of kite her around. I just need to basically wear her out. Seems like, at least. Well, this may not be the best way to do it, but it is working. Okay, one more. Ah. Guess I'm supposed to take this over to this kid here. Here we go. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa have been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record of digging up all 10 turnips. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. If you use slash on the lady, it makes her wait for a bit. Okay. Well, the way that I did it was far less violent. She's just trying to protect her. She's just trying to protect her poor turnips. She doesn't need to get slashed for it. I wouldn't watch it, probably. No, actually, in all seriousness, Kyron, too, I do appreciate you telling, like, doing it the way you did. I actually do appreciate that. I was, you know, all jokes aside. Oh, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are you? Hey, Ren, how's the score going? Are you in the wolf? Is this where I grow the rice for my sake? But I have to manage harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Imagine watching a movie with any of us. Yeah, that would suck. More Kushi. More Kushi for the Pushi. Okay, so for the ones that have triangles over their heads, still have something new to say. Huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi, and he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. And we got one more. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Right. Snape does kill Dumbledore, that is true. That is a true statement. Bite her butt? Why'd I do that? Dude, this dog is a freaking menace. Like, we are absolutely a menace. We're going around eating up everybody's food. I remember playing this back on the Wii back in the day. Welcome in, Nairo. How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, this guy's angry. A white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountain just to play with us? Well, you better be careful, dear. Lately some monsters have been attacking the village. Do you even know you're talking to, Grandma? This is Shiranui, reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun, and a riding wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. I better go back to my work. It's like, okay. Fishing pole is gone? Darn pole, how could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, so you better help her out for a while. Who would win in a fight, Okami or Halo? Something middle schoolers... Wait. Okami or Halo? You mean like Okami versus Master Chief? Here's the thing. If I'm gonna like with literally only knowing what I know so far about this game, Okami, and it's not even close. Okami would absolutely obliterate Master Chief. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. I mean, literally, all it would take for Okami to beat Master Chief is, oh look, hey look, there's Master Chief. He's a hulking giant man of a super soldier running at me with guns and stuff. Whoa, yep, dead. Okay, goodbye Master Chief, you're dead now. You would win in a fight, Metroid or Halo. Nope, can't do that. Chief is just a guy with guns and armor. I mean, he's like in absolute peak physical condition. I'm guessing this is something I can't do yet. Because I don't know of any way to get over there. Oh. Wait, oh, I can fight the bird. Gods can only affect the spiritual realm. Hey, Kairunte? Kairunte? I just want to clarify. Did you just say, and hopefully you're looking at the screen when you listen to this, did you just say that gods can only affect the spiritual realm? Oh man, I just felled that spiritual tree. Oh, that was Calcifer, not Karunte. Dang it, that was almost funny. That was almost funny, but I thought I read the wrong name. I read the wrong name there. There are characters that could handle Ami, and Chief is not one of them. But you can't just want to. She doesn't hurt people because she is their protector. Right. Okay, so there's a fishing pole or something that I'm missing here. Calling Master Chief Halo and Samus Metroid. That's what's funny about it. Okay, well, you know, what the? Well, there's a person down there. There's a horse and a chest down there. Okay. So where's this dude's fishing pole? I guess I don't really need to get it right now. It's more of a side quest. I'm pooped. I've been trying to get this darn rock to move, but I've tired myself out so much I'm starting to hear things now. Something evil is definitely afoot. Why? That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. Calcifer, I love your last-ditch effort to try and, like, save face there for a second, and you're like, nah. Okay, so I can upgrade... Wait. Oh, this is to change how much of this you can hold. Astral Pouch saves how much death from death is full. So I would think more each. Okay. I have no idea. It depends on the context of what was happening. I have no recollection of what I was going to say. No idea. It's a funny looking white wolf you got there. It's good to see you, Fortune. Hey, Nairo, how's your weekend been so far? Your day's been good? Good. Glad to hear it. Ami is essentially an avatar. Both connects to the physical and spiritual realm. That makes sense. Come on, Susanoo, wake up. I am the greatest. What the? He has a wooden sword. He's Link before he starts on his adventure. Only difference is instead of Link being like 16 years old or 18 years old, this guy is like 47. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. You're gonna be really... Oh yeah, because they are coming out with an Okami sequel. Susanoo is such a joke. And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior, Susanoo. Do you and the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido. Oh, he's calling me Fido. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? You were responding to my comment about Metroid and Halo? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, so here's the thing, it would have needed to be funny in the first place. It was gonna be a dumb joke. It was just a dumb joke about the joke not being funny. That was it. There was nothing good. Is he trying to ride me right now? What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. It was funny, to be honest. That was my point, is that it was, like... My joke was not funny. So that's why I didn't care to pursue it after the fact. I kind of gave up before I even finished it because I realized it was not going to be funny. The Okami sequel is for the DS. I thought that was just the... Who would win, the Zelda of the Silk Song? Wait. The Zelda of the Silk Song? You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohin Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo. Yep, no other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. By the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, are you? Surely, only one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay, then no time to like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Okay. Makes me think it's like the village drunk. I mean, he kind of looks like the village drunk. He literally fell asleep in the training grounds not 5 minutes after we left him. Okami didn't in the suggestions. Cool, appreciate it. Thank you, Rack One. Okay, so I can't seem to wake him up. Okay, I can literally cut an entire tree in half with this move, and it does nothing to this waste of space dude right here. Okay. It doesn't even wake him up. Do I need for it to be daytime or something? I wonder. Just too big. Oh, I can't believe I run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. Yeah, I should be able to get sake here. Speaking of Taoism... Oh, Drunkard? Great movie. Really, really good movie. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it, but the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. Okay. It's honestly hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Okay. I will add it to the list for sure. Or I'll add it from the suggestions list. Okay, so I gotta fix the... Do I need to like draw it on? Yeah, it's a great movie. That's the one with Jackie Chan plays the drunken. He's basically like a drunken karate expert. At least that's the one. That's the one movie I'm thinking of when you said that. Okay, there we go. The DS emulator works fine. I may be thinking of a different movie. Let me make sure that Oh no, I have not seen that movie. Never mind. Different movie. Yeah, I just looked it up and it's a different movie. Just use the mouse and the stylus and controllers as main input. Here's the thing, I've actually gotten pretty used to the controls with the keyboard, so I'm not really opposed to it at the moment. Oh, ho ho ho, ho ho. Wait. You're interested in how to brew sake, aren't you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is for polishing rice, you see. I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. Just some leftover stock from the store, but I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but you're even old enough to drink? Yes. So we write this and take it to the town drunkard. Because this game condones enabling alcoholism. What do we do for alcoholics in this game? We bribe them with more alcohol to get them to do what we want. Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Yes. My friend, did you bring me some Kushi sake? You want to laugh hard? Watch a corny Chinese film from the 80s without subtitles? Just make up the dialogue with your friends while drinking. Good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of the sake in the battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. You need the precision for drawing in Okami didn't. Didn't do a thing. You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Zach, have you seen Kung Fu Hustle? Oh, I'm supposed to draw it for him. Don't count on him watching a single dish. Hey, Mecha Missionary, how you doing? Good to see you again. Yes, Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle is a fantastic movie. It's weird because they were trying to make fun of Kung Fu movies. Okay, Kung Fu Hustle is actually one of the best examples of a spoof movie because they were trying to make fun of Kung Fu movies with that movie, and it ended up being one of the best Kung Fu movies ever. It's so great how they intentionally tried to make it like as bad as possible, and then they were like, guys, this is actually pretty good. It's like the 4th best movie of all time. Hot Fuzz is one of the best buddy cop. Hot Fuzz is fantastic. Feast your eyes on this Susanna style exploding implosion. It's the best Dragon Ball Z movie. Yeah. So he's gonna come up here and slice the rocks, thinking he can break them, and we're just gonna come up behind him and slice them for him. The new Broly Vegeta movie is great. Me either. I mean, of course, I could. This is what I imagine Zack would look like if he had darker hair. And, like, let himself go slightly more than he already is. No, Nairo, I'm pretty sure they're talking about something else. Middle-aged Gohan. I still need to watch Nosferatu. That movie recently passed 100 years old. Okay, well, we're talking about movies. You want to know another classic? Another one of my all-time favorite movies? Young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Hold on. I have less muscles and more of a gut than that guy. So you kind of just outed yourself. You kind of just threw yourself under the bus, Zach. Yeah, Young Frankenstein is amazing. Highly, highly recommend it. It is such a funny movie. It's great. Hey, there's the Zach. I'm just gonna. Should I just leave the screen on here while I go take a break, or should I move things on? Because I know this. I know Zach would appreciate it if I just left it here for the next 5 minutes. How did Zach get in this game? Seen the trailer for Disclosure Day. I have not seen that, Ren. Leave it. And you cleaned the boulder into 2. My heart skipped a beat. Well, exactly. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Okay, I'll have to look. I'm gonna add that onto my to-watch list. Hold on, Ren. Okay, let me add that to my to-watch list. Okay, Disclosure Day? Disclosure Day. Let me see. Disclosure Day. Got it. Alright. It's on my to-watch list. It's the upside down peach design. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. By the way, Stuffy, how you doing today? Hey, soon. Oh gosh, stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. We're in an age where everyone has a 30-page backlog that they will never finish. I try to put at least like half an hour every single day into chipping through my backlog of things that have been recommended to me, because when somebody asks me about it afterwards, I want to be able to answer intelligently. But yeah, the list is long, so it takes a while to get through it. Disclosure was just Encounters of the Third Kind remake? Zach, we all know you would like to crawl into her kimono. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? Souse is so cool. How you doing today? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Souse is so cool. Hope you're having a good day. Good night, by the way. I like how the dog is just like laying down on the ground because he's so tired of her talking. He's like, I'm just gonna like chill here on the ground. Finish your chat. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you. All right. I think with that, we've officially finished the tutorial section of the game, I believe. Unless the tutorial was just that very, very first section. So Disclosure Day is basically something in the neighborhood of like close encounters of the first kind, or third kind rather. It's the same beat for beat. Alright, well, I definitely, already, just a little bit into the game, I can totally understand why this game is thought of so fondly. I mean, it's a beautiful game. And a very, very interesting concept to, utilize the whole game as the tutorial. I mean, if that's the case, I guess all games are kind of like that to a degree. Okay. Does anybody else find the irony of this guy getting all bent out of shape that these rocks were blocking this path because he's a traveling merchant, and then proceeds to travel 17 feet past the rocks that we just destroyed and sets up shop right outside the town where he was complaining that he couldn't get out of? Guy literally sets up shop 5 yards away from where he started. Paper depicting holy incantations slightly damages nearby enemies. Sake brewed with spirit of steel. Temporarily increases attack power. Okay. Maybe the Japanese version makes more sense. Possibly. I mean, actually, wait. He didn't even go past the rock. He didn't even go past the rock he was trying to get past. Yeah, he never leaves. So he makes a big stink about getting the rock opened up, and then is just like, all right, I'm cool, I'm good now. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll see you guys in about 5-6 minutes. That's it. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, because of the way this game works, I have to control delete out of the game just so that I can. Well, actually, is there a way to change it to borderless? Oh, borderless would be really, really crappy for if I ran into like accidentally clicking off the game in the middle of a section. Maybe you just traveled 1 pixel to the east. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I have not played Crisis Core yet, but I'm excited to get to Crisis Core at some point whenever the time comes. All right, sleep well, Rack One. Okay, so we gotta revive. Oh, I actually took damage for the first time. How's it going, eating nachos? Doing alright today? What just happened? A personal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Okay, so we stay away from that. Got it. Okay, so the slash has to be this way. Relaxing day on your end? Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. You're gonna play Beautiful Joe, same creator as this game? I would like to eventually play Beautiful Joe. I'm kind of, generally speaking, for the most part, open to playing almost any game. There's not too many games that I'm like opposed to trying. Beautiful Joe is a lot harder than this game. Hey Nachos, you have any fun stuff you're doing this weekend aside from just chilling? Which, believe you me, is more than enough. I love a nice relaxing weekend. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature, as usual, and I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but I came to, I was like this. My artwork shop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed energy appeared. Or cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. Taking the dog to the lake. Ooh, nice. What lake do you go to? A figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. Alright. Oh, he had something else to say. The entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking there for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susana guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally, he runs away from that sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Okay, so it sounds like Susano is an idiot, as always. Just a small inland lake in Michigan. My parents got a house there. Nice. That's awesome. Some people would prefer to be able to have just the soundtrack to play on their computer. As to why it would charge that much more for it, I think games have a depreciating value that, or not necessarily value, but a depreciating sales strength. Whereas music kind of retains its sale value much more than games do, generally speaking. I suspect it has to do largely with how the difference in how games retain value versus music. That's my suspicion, at least. Charm. Protect travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Okay, so yeah, the slash is super powerful in combat. It's insanely powerful. Oh, it wasn't enough. Interesting. Huh. We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. The slash is good for now, give it time. I'm guessing it's gonna kind of fall off a little bit at some point, where it's not as strong. Oh. Business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw 1 quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Okay. Okay. That's kind of fun. If you could just draw him some moonshine. The statue's all dirty. Kind of feel sorry for standing at a place like this. Can't do anything about it being dirty yet, at least. At least having materia is better than no materia, and that's true. so far. Okay. So this guy is a little bit different. Is that it? Okay, got it. That time was so bad. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. Huh? He literally did the dog huh meme. Literally did the dog huh? Only one guy ever brought me to half health so far, because I wasn't expecting anything. Waka is a pain. Dude, I already solved it. What are you calling me over there for? I already solved it. Is this really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? It's probably being attacked. Being the useless lump he is. No, you think nobody has ever done cosplay of the drunk guy? Wild beast. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of a new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style Susanoo. Exploding implosion. Susanoo style Susanoo. Oh. It looks like I'm just supposed to draw a circle. me flubbing on purpose to embarrass strength. Wow, first off, I suck at drawing circles, apparently. What's the... Oh. It just slapped him. It was like a slap to the face. Why did I just assumed it was a circle because there was a circle there. Let me teach you, you foolish beast. The character. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. His laugh. Zack is just Issun personified. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. If this sphere is this sphere used in a ritual for a god harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? The sun. Oh, there. Yeah. Do I have to push it? So now we have a dog playing ball. Hey, are you okay, Bear? So we're giving the dog a ball to play with, which I really appreciate that. Wait, how are you 10 hours in? Calcifer, how on earth? Amaterasu is such a gaslighter. Yeah, he's gaslighting Susanoo into thinking that he's actually competent. he's like a I mean, not positive, because you don't want somebody thinking they're a beast and getting themselves killed if they're not. But okay, we have to push it up here. Ah! Okay, there we go. Well, never mind, Calcifer. Now someone had a lot of time to hands think to solve this up. So this was the sphere that was in the wall painting. Okay. We're worshipping the sun that shines up there in the valley. Why do I suck at drawing? There we go. The whole end is underwater? Cowboy Baby Yoda. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good one.
Welcome to drawing lessons with Han.
About time. My artistic ability sucks. Hey, this is the Guardian sapling. It's all withered like the others. It's another consolation. That was indeed Donald Trump. It's one of like 10 different, or 8 or so different...
Like a failed painter I remember in history.
TTS voices I have. There we go.
Please give to the Asian lady sweet uninput. Num num.
But, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all.
DT.
My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I'm Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. How many games let you play as God? There's a handful. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Maybe it'll make the withered guardian sapling blossom too. It should. And literally all I have to do is draw a circle on it. That's a little easy. There should be a Sims game, but you're God. You can make people worship you or send them to hell and stuff. Yeah, it's called The Sims. Scotland won! Hey, everybody! Give a little cheers for Scotland winning their soccer match against Haiti. What was it? Just 1-0 or 2-0? Hey, that was enough. They only needed the one goal. Yep, I am American, but I'm celebrating for one of the viewers who's been, for Ren, who's been watching my stuff for a while. So I'm celebrating for him. You haven't heard anything good about Scotland? Do you live under a rock? I'm not personally really super into Alcifer. I know you're joking, but it still made my brain hurt when I read your sentence. Still hurt my brain when I heard your sentence. Okay, so we are now all good. They were playing in America? Oogie is throwing so much shade at Scotland right now. Where's Daniel? I hope he didn't black out today. Yeah, actually, where is Daniel? It's a good question. I don't know where Daniel is. He's usually pretty consistent, but maybe he doesn't really care for this game, perhaps. My ancestors were Scottish, and I can't tell you a single thing about Scotland other than the kilts. Bro, I've already solved this. Why are you calling me over here? Braveheart is great propaganda. Yeah, use Bloom. So I will give one major piece of credit here for this game. It is, I would say, very intuitive. There we go. Green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and tree sprout force, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. Interesting, okay. Oh, dang. Bro. Like... There we go. Why are you gay? But why are you gay? Yeah, I cannot see that word without thinking of the stupid meme. How about text?
Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay.
Oh, I didn't realize I was out of beat. That interview is so weird. Yeah, it is super weird.
Face is fake and guy.
And guy. There we go. Now it's fixed. Could you imagine furries making an Okami remake where Amaterasu stands on two legs and talks? Hold on, I have to ban Calcifer. 1 second. Okay, he's banned. For legal reasons, it's a timeout, actually, not a ban. And by legal reasons, I mean, I don't want you to be upset thinking that I actually banned you. Zach's like, nice. Okay, what's the deal with this light here? Oh, is it? Just wait till Calcifer realizes he can still comment on Twitch. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so there's... Where are the tips? Tips. Logbook. Animal tome. Stray beads. Treasure tome. Poor Calcifer. Hope he's okay. Where the heck did the tomes go? Here it is. Okay, digging pits. Press to dig holes. This simple act has a great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig within these spots to find great treasures. That is not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in areas with less vegetation. Dig there with Ba to reveal a wilted clover. Use the celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The newly restored clovers will net you much praise. Hates is not the word I would use. I think it's just weird. I don't hate. Honestly, I don't really hate anybody. Would I okay? Would I accept my son? I mean, yeah. I would like tell him that it's a weird thing to do, but I would still love him. It would just be okay. Isn't it supposed to be digging up something right here? What am I missing? Would I affirm his species? I don't know that I would go that far. Okay, you seem to be conflating like loving somebody and confirming their oddity, perhaps in this case. I am pressing the dig button, Squidzilla. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a difference between loving somebody and affirming something they believe that is kind of whack. Like that they are, if they legitimately think that they are a dog, like that's just like, okay. Yeah, it's yeah, you're conflating two different things. I agree. We should keep people grounded in reality. I agree. But there's levels of being gracious and loving to people, even in holding firm in reality. You can do both. Thanks, though. As someone who dipped his toe into the furry community a bit, even I find extreme furries weird. Like, here's my thing, is like, okay, do I personally care what somebody chooses to do in their own free time if they're a, you know, I mean, not really. It's their choice. It's not my business what somebody does. in their own free time. It's that simple. Now, that doesn't mean that I have to, like, go around saying, oh, yes, you are actually a fennec fox. Yes, yes, you are a fennec fox. Oh, no. It's not the same thing. But that doesn't mean I have to treat them with, like, treat that person cruelly just because I'm not gonna agree with them on something. You shouldn't have to accept someone for who they aren't when they can't accept themselves for who they actually are. I think the issue is that when I respond by saying that I would still treat that person with love and care, that the assumption there is that means I would be like, oh yes, you are a Rhodesian Ridgeback dog. Like, not the same thing. Sounds like YouTube chat is cooked over there. By the way, species affirming care. I don't know. And sometimes some of this stuff is really tricky to talk about because, like, the social taboo right now of standing your ground in certain things is kind of really easy to get burned on, especially if you're in the public setting like this. And fleeing battle. Why would I ever want to flee battle? It's only tricky to talk about because people are afraid of talking and offending people. Well, actually, here's the thing. I'm actually not afraid of offending people. What I am afraid of is people taking my words out of context and twisting them to say something that I'm not saying. That is what I fear. I am confident enough in my own capability of explaining my position on things to where I am fairly certain that I could have conversations with people that wildly disagree with me about stuff and come away shaking hands and not hating each other. Because I actually, well, my entire livelihood is based around talking to people. And I mean like my actual job, not this. My actual job is all based around talking to people and solving problems and having amicable solutions with people who might be angry. And maybe rightfully so or not rightfully so, and trying to find a resolution. And yeah, cancel culture is crazy. I don't think that cancel culture always has the opposite effect. I think that it often does, but I don't think it always has the opposite effect. I do think that it is one of the I think for a while people kind of really reveled in the idea of having that much social power. So the addiction to cancel culture became really set in a lot of people because for a lot of people who felt powerless, having something that even if only falsely felt like a real power to cancel other people gave them a lot of what's the best way to say it? Gave them a lot of feeling validated in their positions by being able to hold their social positions over companies or people by trying to say, oh, if you X, Y, and Z, then we're going to do X, Y, and Z to your business, or we'll go blast you on Google reviews or whatever. I used to not worry about cancel culture at all. I do consider it now. Not devastatingly so, but I do consider it. In so much that I feel I need to at least be conscientious about the things I choose to say, and not just fly off the handle at the drop of a whim. Or drop of a hat, rather. On a whim, or drop of a hat. Yeah, where... I'm surprised Calcifer hasn't come back yet. Or he made... Wait, Squid! What? Bro, why you gotta smack your butt? No reason to smack your butt. Oh, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. For a second, Squid, I thought you were somebody from the YouTube chat with just the Twitch handle, but I was remembering it correctly. Or truth assumes the standard, and people aren't a fan of that. I too am bad at maintaining that standard. Squidsifer. I can't, honestly, I can't remember. I don't think Squidzilla is Calcifer. Or are you? Squid, are you Calcifer? And you just went over to Twitch because I banned you? Oh. Wait, what's going on over here? Okay, I honestly I can't tell at this point. The timing of it makes me think that Squid is Calcifer, because he popped in over on Twitch immediately after I timed him out on YouTube. So I'm sorry. I don't know though. I feel like he probably told me and I just forgot. I'm actually fairly sure that he probably did tell me. Okay, what is the deal with this place? Yeah, okay, now I'm more confident. Okay. What am I missing about this? I think I was reading the chat when I came across this, so I'm not sure what this is about. I downloaded every Studio Ghibli movie, but some of the films have like 5 different English audio dubs, and I can never decide which one is right. Your Discord would probably say Squidzilla. What does Trunish mean? Code words? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. What's going on, Ida? Of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express Messenger item. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Oh gosh, it's the conveniently attractive mailman. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. I knew I should have brought a Traveler's Charm. I think I have a Traveler's Charm. Oh, the statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Just throwing shade at me for no reason. Can knock this wall down? Can I? Okay, so I'm guessing I don't have what I need yet to be able to do that. Where are we going next? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Just kind of traveling at this point. Okay. Got us some demon flying fish. Legend of Orochi. Back seeds, yes please. So did somebody say something earlier about skipping the feed scene? Did I see that right? How? That's why I'm asking, like, how do you do it? Press buttons? I am pressing all the buttons. Press Alt F4. Giving the feeds, seeing no feed them all the flesh of the living. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired. Fortune? Are you okay, man? Are you okay, man? That's nighttime. Does Okami even roll, or was that another howl, or was that another wolf? I have no idea. Long day of art stuff, good day, just a whole lot of it. Dude, I'm doing pretty good, man. Excited to be trying out yet another game for the first time. I'm, always excited to try out new games. So I'm having a good day. Well, you do get plenty of money for doing all these fights, but outside of money, you don't really get much for it. Cheers indeed. What a pretentious sign. I mean, this here is a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Alright, let's find out. Well, what do we hear? Looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri Sensei. What business could a wolf like you yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts as yours truly. Well, yeah, I want to learn a new combat move. I very much like to while away the hours of play with you, but I'm afraid of this place. Place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Okay, so God Technique Fleetfoot. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. This guy is like Bang from One Punch Man. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Sure. Press shift quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can be bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you input with the movement keys. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press shift to quickly leap away from impending danger. Yes. Oh gosh. Okay. Is that it? Do I just leave? I couldn't get into One Punch Man. My friend tried really hard to get me into it, but didn't like the King of the Hill. Wait, my friend tried really hard to get me to like it, but didn't like King of the Hill. Oh, so you're saying he didn't like King of the Hill, so you don't trust his opinion on animated shows. Adds a fourth hit to your standard reflector attack combo. Sure. Anything over 100 is too much. Have you seen Code Geass? The man spitting facts about King of the Hill. This isn't Twilight Princess. You don't have to. You don't practice the moves with Sensei. Duly noted, Sam Blanche. By the way, how's your day going? I know you'd popped in a comment earlier, but I didn't ask. I didn't check in with you and see how your day's going. All right. Oh. So just. Okay, cool. Ren and Stimpy is nuts. I have actually never seen Ren and Stimpy. The best anime ever is Golden Voice, except for those butt-gusting funny. It even inspired Ren and Stimpy. So yeah, I've never seen Golden Boy. Ugh. So I would assume that I could somewhat track my progress in the game by going off of how many of the 13 painting techniques I've collected. Correct? Is that like a pretty decent way to estimate? Yeah, you missed the dojo visit. Is that a pretty decent way to estimate how far into the game I am? Yeah, kind of. Imagine me and Daniel doing a Super Saiyan fusion into one being. There's an anime about that person who has awkward interactions with women. A freaking nightmare. You will need all 13 Zodiacs at some point. I was just saying that Code Geass. Somebody was mentioning. I think Hyrule was mentioning animes being under 100 episodes that are like the ones he kind of leans towards, and I was asking him about if he had seen Code Geass. It's just one of my favorite animes. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Feeding. Doing wrong here. Full Metal Alchemist is fantastic. Is YouTube removing your comments again? The last comment that you sent was, "That's Golden Boy," and then describing it as an unholy, horrific fusion of you and Daniel being awkward with women. So basically, just you guys when you're in the same, you know, chat or whatever. Oh, did I finally get it? Not everything is solved with circles. Calcifer. Day late and $1 short. Day late and $1 short. YouTube won't let you discuss quality of life extensions? What? Purple stuff you fill in, circle isn't enough. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? I typed it a minute before you read it, though. Okay, well, done. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, YouTube is always a little bit behind. Okay, so I have 150. Oh, am I supposed to draw a bridge, perhaps? It's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. We already fixed Hana Valley. I can't go down here until I fix the water level. How do I fix the water level? Oh, here's something else. I haven't done this yet. Another dirty statue. So there's got to leave an offering. So I'm starting to think that one of the painting powers that I will get, it has something to do with cleaning. Priest of Moon Shrine Mika. Ah, most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your time is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak with you. Outside is Lake Harami. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Gate. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. On the one occasion, he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe this time your comment will go through. Apparently not. You should try the YouTube enhanced extension. It's a quality of life dream. It still was not showing up on the. It's not showing up in the chat, but I can see it at least. At least I can see it. You like Okami's combat more than Zelda? Well, which one? Because there's so many different Zelda games, and a lot of them have different variations in the combat. So are you saying you like Okami's combat more than like any Zelda game? Or like one in particular? Okay. Dang it, I'm trying to see where this bird is. Yep, it's a fish bird. It's a flying fish. Yo, it's just a flying fish. If you're locked at 0.9 speed. I have no idea. To Agata Forest. It's one where leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green, fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take a ferry to go to the forest long ago. Okay, but I can't progress here. Wait, I should feed these guys. What do the boars want? Herbs, meat, fish. Boars eat corpses. Am I supposed to... How do I get the water level higher? Okay, what's the deal with these shrines here? What's the story on them? Is it something that I can go into it? Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is great and all, but it's not going to solve, as far as I know, it's not going to solve the problem of the water level. Vengeance slip. Why is he not digging here? What's happening? Okay, so that area is done. It's my time. Still trying to figure out. Should try killing imps with your reflector, the power slash them during their slow-mo. With my reflector? What do you mean by reflector? Power slash on imps? Gray bead. The disc on your back, so kill them with your normal attacks, okay? Alright. And what is the reason for killing them with the normal attacks? Okay, yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Wait until I find the item. Oh, I knew Squidzilla was Cosper. Yeah, I think I probably forgot because my brain was so hyper focused during that tournament that I honestly hardly had mental space for anything other than what was happening. I know that's kind of lame, but it's true. Definitely not clicking this up now. There I go. What did I get? I didn't even notice. Did I get something? Yeah, oh, in terms of skipping the eating thing, yes. Yeah, I figured out how to do it. I figured it out eventually. It took me a minute, but I did get it. Okay. What is this? Imagine this game having turbo. I mean, technically you kind of could make it have turbo. Wait, oh, I think these are horses. No, no. Freshly roasted seeds. I would need hay for that. For them, right? Okay, pigs. Pigs will eat literally anything. Okami and Kingdom Hearts 2 Turbo. Kind of sounds like a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Why is this on fire? Or a stack of hay. A ream of hay. A ream of hay. Yeah, Bale, thank you. Sid Bear's Heart. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Alright. What is this? Oh, is this something I can't do yet? Okay, and all of that I still cannot figure out how to raise the water level to keep moving forward. What do I do? How do I move on from here? I mean, I feel great because I've made this valley like all spick and span and looking great, but yeah, I don't know how to move forward from here. Yet, at least. Come back at night. Okay. Sakuya back at the village. Oh, they want me to go back to the village. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. This will be my last breakup tonight, most likely. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright. So we just gotta wait for it to become nighttime. Yeah, Zach, we were about to have some words, Zach. Definitely, we're gonna have some words there. Alright, come on. Can it be nighttime already? I know you are. Is there any way to pass time faster? Oh wait, she wanted me to come back and check in with the village. All the RPGs should play like real-time Kingdom Hearts 2 combat, and it doesn't always lax. Hard disagree on that. Hard disagree on that, Kairinte. Like, I could not disagree with you more on that one. I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts combat and Kingdom Hearts 2 combat, but, yeah, no. That would be awful if all RPGs had Kingdom Hearts / Kingdom Hearts 2 combat. That would be terrible. More to go. We'll be blessed with miracle when all the trees are removed well. See, Kairinte, I like variety way too much for that. I need variety in my life. Okay, so how do I go speak to Sakura or Sakuya? Oh. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya, let me see that pretty little face of yours. Mr. Orange, what's going on? I like how Mr. Orange literally has oranges in front of his house. Okay, or not. Alright, Mr. Orange, where are you? Where is Mr. Orange? So, Calcifer, I'm assuming you've seen the video of Sebi Webbs beating the final boss in Final Fantasy XII, literally without even touching his controller, right? Like, he initiates the combat and then does not press a single button afterwards. And literally just sits there with his arms crossed, and his party just wins, beats the final boss of the game. Something's right here. Another Traveler's Charm. I think the point is, though, that if you can beat it without interacting with the game at all, isn't that kind of like a little on the weak side? Right. I understand, like, that interacting with the game is definitely better, but if you can beat the final boss of the game without interacting with it, wouldn't that be kind of, I would say, a mark against it? Okay, yeah, but that's specifically the Pixel remasters. It wasn't that way in the original. That was something that was added later. Well, I do think that he, you know, is being overly pedantic with like, that all of them suck. I think that that's what he kind of got a name known for him in criticizing, like, Final Fantasies after 10. You know, and the funny thing is, the funny thing about his crusade against the modern Final Fantasy games is that it all started with his playthrough of Expedition 33. Oh, come on! I didn't make it in there in time. No. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't make it in time. Use the Sun's Song? I haven't been in this building yet. Yes, I have. Never mind. Wait a second. How did I get all the way over here? I meant to go over here. Okay, where is Mr. Orange in the village? Because I can't find him. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he's not in his house though. Rabbits, I can feed you. Herbs. Yeah, the house with the orange was the first place I went. Yeah, he's definitely not in here. There he is. Or is that an unruly white wolf? You've seen this dog in Marvel vs. Capcom? By the way, welcome in the Iron Spider. Hope you're having a good day. That was quite a toss you gave me. Oh, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes the trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Okay. Bro, I have more to talk to you about. Well, Calcifer, I will tell you for sure that I will be giving it a very fair chance. I want to like it, so I'm going to give it every chance I can. I'm going to go in with a completely clean slate and hopefully enjoy it. Bit of it has my secret Konohana shuffle, so summon it back. Is it some kind of dance now? You're talking Gramps? Yeah, go for it, Cal. If only I could harness the power of the earth. He's got to dance again. MVC 2 is the greatest fighting game ever. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the greatest fighting game ever. You don't play fighting, sports, and racing games, right? I mean, I would if it won the vote. I would. I will play pretty much any game. I don't really care for sports games or racing games, but I will play it. It might not really be my cup of tea, but I'll play it. I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. That is the only power that can restore all our withered trees. If I were to perform that secret dance, I would never begin. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konohana Shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. Are these withered trees? Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I just accidentally made a sun. My only hesitation with a game like Super Smash Melee or Marvel vs. Capcom, or like all those fighting games, is that they don't really have a story or anything that, I don't know. I just wonder if it's really my cup of tea, because it's like, oh hey, go punch the guy, and then, okay, go punch the guy. You know, okay, now go punch the guy. Okay, now go punch the guy. Okay, now defend. Okay, now punch the guy. And punch the guy. So I just don't know that it's really. I mean, like I said, I will play it because maybe I'm just woefully wrong about it, but I don't know. I think Melee people only play Melee, whereas MVC2 they play KOF, Street Fighter, and Tekken. I'm not thinking right. Okay. They may just not be my cup of tea, perhaps. I mean, like I said, I will try any game because I want to get. I want to give basically any game that I'm going to play. I want to give it a very fair. Oh, you weren't talking about me? Okay. Well, still, my point stands that I will try any game within reason, basically. But I just, you know, and I'll try and enjoy it, because here's the thing: I want to enjoy anything that I'm going to be spending my time doing. I would prefer to be enjoying it, so I would want to. I mean, the player just getting better at the game is the story. Seems a bit weak. No, you're absolutely right. Not every game has to have a story. But like there's very, very few games that I do enjoy that don't have a story. Something like Slay the Spire would be an example. I really enjoy Slay the Spire, and it has almost no story. I mean, there is a story, but it's fairly minimal. I could have sworn I restored all the trees. What is he talking about? Did I miss a tree somewhere? Oh, there's an NPC in town who tells me how many is left. Okay, so Zach, but at the same time, that exact same if that is the metric that you're measuring after, that exact same aspect is found in many other games that have more substance behind the just, you know, arena style fighting. So, oh, there's one left. Okay. Where is the one that I missed? So, like, the exact same thing you just brought up, you can find in many other games that have more to them. Where's the one tree I missed? There it is. Found it. Are you saying it's superior to Marvel versus Capcom? It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. If you see the tournament scene from Melee, the size of the crowds, the amount of super majors it is every year, and the explosive new techniques that are still being found. Are you First must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sucking, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly sip. Explain how that makes a lick of sense to me. The dog is just sweating. So what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to be participating there. Okay. I did not realize I was being called upon. What the heck? I did the blossom thing. Dadgummit. Is it supposed to be, like, right around the... Is it supposed to be just right around the bud, or is it supposed to be larger? Okay, there we go. Okay. To be fair, Zach, I strongly suspect that competitive players in Marvel vs. Capcom don't just button mash either. You're alive, and you look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and the respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Is she gonna get like progressively more scantily clad throughout the course of this game? Now, looks... I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for old Nippon.
I need to go dunk my head into a bucket of cold water. You two will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your missions. Success. I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oh man, what now? Another. Was I just off? There we go. Okay. Okay, that caught me off guard. Didn't he say he already watched it? I mean, because here's the thing, Zach. At this point, it just sounds like a difference in preference. So I don't know that a video is going to change his mind because he prefers one type of game and you prefer a different. And he clearly knows quite a bit about Melee. He just doesn't prefer it. The time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of 4 gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance. Yeah, you can post it on Discord and you can watch it there. On your great request. Yo, you said you wanted me to watch something Melee related earlier. Like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago you said something about watching something Melee at the end of the stream. With the water lily pally, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. That's nice. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads out there? Make the stepping stones all the way to the island. Yep. Let me do the thing. Okay, so am I supposed to just like draw a circle? Okay. Well, okay, he was saying I was saying he already watched the finals that you that comment was specifically referring to the finals. And I was also talking about him already I was saying he clearly has watched Melee videos. So he knows what Melee is and he knows the Anyway, yeah, you can just send it to him in Discord. Alright, let's do this. What is this? Sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Okay. No, I know you weren't. I know you weren't talking about the finals. Never mind, Zach. I know you weren't talking about the finals. I was saying that. I was just mentioning that he had said he had already watched the finals. So my point is that he knows about Melee. He just doesn't prefer it over Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever it was. Come on, how do I get up here?
2 times. So I'm at 5 gourds right now, currently. I feel like I should be able to make this up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, got it. I mean, I kind of did say no. Okay. Well, Zach, if you... My point, Zach, is that you were browbeating him about a game that he clearly has different preferences than you do, and you were browbeating him about it. Let the dude feel differently about games than you do, man. Come on. I miss Daniel. I think that might be the first time somebody said that in a stream. I let him miss Tex. Dude, Tex is pretty chill. Well, then you can just send it to him on Discord, man. I mean, like, that seems like a far more efficient way to show one person something, is to just send it to him directly. I guess I'm just kind of missing why this is, like, why you're getting, like, upset with me over not wanting to watch a Melee something or other on stream. Like, I just don't see why it's that big of a deal to get upset with me over. No, okay, dude. Zach, you've spent literally the last hour trying to convince him why Melee is better. That is the definition of browbeating. What do you mean? That is literally the definition of browbeating. Remain unconvinced, as an atheist would say. My faith is gonna be so huge. And here's the thing. Zach, I probably agree with you. Here's the thing. I probably agree with you. I actually, from the little bit I have seen, I think I probably would agree with you that I think Melee is probably better. Well, okay, the reason that I think you're taking it that way is because instead of saying, hey, you know, I don't really agree with you, but you're entitled to your opinion, you spent the last hour trying to convince him that he was wrong. Though that's I mean, people are allowed to like different games. And yeah, if you want to discuss it, then that's fine, but then I don't know. Yeah, I gotta wait for nighttime. 2 hours? Let me see when the last. Let me see how long the first message about Melee was. That's true. People are passionate about stuff. I know people are passionate about stuff. You remixed Milkshake? Yeah, you guys get it. Of course we get it. Alright. There we go. Finally go in here. Maybe this guy will actually get me to be able to move forward. No. Flaming Pyrotechnist Tom. Listen up, you two. We're just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here we go. Am I supposed to... He's wanting to burn... I don't know. I don't think I have anything that can burn this. I have no idea. The hint was in his shack. Oh, I see. I think, at least. Okay. Well, this will be, I'll kind of close out the stream for tonight because this is a good stopping point anyway. Here's the thing, Zach. The reason why... Okay, it's one thing to say, like, discuss anything. It's a different thing when you are, like, when you're berating people for 3 or 4 hours straight, multiple nights in a row for giving, like, little tiny hints or little tiny tips here and there, or just, like, saying stuff in chat, when it's, like, okay, there were so many nights where you were just you were making almost the entire stream about you telling people not to backseat. So when an entire stream becomes 50% gameplay and 50% you telling people not to backseat game, then that kind of takes over the stream. So it's not that you can't discuss anything, it's just that when you kind of dominate the entire chat over one topic for 1, 2, 3, or 4 hours at a time, it gets a little grating. And it's to say that you have to walk around eggshells or tiptoe around me when discussing anything is, I think, a very unfair way to paint that, considering that I only said my first thing about this whole conversation after you had been talking about it for an hour already. So I think that's a pretty unfair take, I'll say. I honestly don't even know if he's... And here's the thing, you also seem to have ignored what I said in response to when you said that yesterday, or the day before yesterday, which is that I'm also allowed to change how I feel about something. I am a living, breathing human being who is allowed to grow and change and adjust my perspective based on what I find works best for the majority of people that I'm trying to entertain. And when a little tiny tip or a little tiny suggestion or a, hey, did you know you can do this, from somebody gets, comment after comment after comment after comment after comment, it makes the entire atmosphere for everybody less pleasant than just a one-time little tip or a one-time little thing from one guy here and there. No, nobody, I don't think anybody, did anybody backseat today? I don't even know, did anybody backseat today? I actually don't know that, I don't know that anybody did. Anyway, my point is that I am I would say for the most part pretty flexible with the chat. It's just when something ends up taking complete dominance over the chat for an extended period of time that it ends up being like, I don't know, it feels a little like, especially when it's somebody telling, like, so when it's somebody telling somebody else that they are wrong when it comes to a personal opinion matter. I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine to have different opinions. That's healthy. I think it's healthy to have different opinions. But yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry that you feel like I'm sorry that you feel like you have to walk around eggshells around me. I feel like I only occasionally bring something up, and it's when it crosses a threshold of what I would say dominating the entire stream. Oh, no, I totally agree. Heavy backseating ruins the experience. I totally agree. I just think we have a different perspective on what constitutes heavy backseating. That's the thing. I think we have a different perspective on what is heavy backseating. I think somebody's saying, oh, hey, you can do a double jump. By the way, in this game, double jumping is a thing. I don't see that as heavy backseating. For me, heavy backseating is somebody saying, hey, turn left here. Here's the solution to the puzzle. Hey, if you look to the right and go down this corner, you'll find the key for the thing. Oh, hey, to solve this puzzle, you need to move this object over here and do this thing. Like, that to me is heavy backseating. Just somebody saying, hey, you can do, you can paint. Oh, like if I'm sitting there trying to paint something, like the thing I just got for this. The bomb symbol. If I'm sitting there and I'm painting the bomb symbol, and I'm putting the line down here, and somebody says, oh, hey, by the way, the line for the bomb symbol is up here. Like, that would just be like, oh, hey, thanks for the info. Like, that to me doesn't seem like heavy backseating. That seems like the equivalent of what three guys sitting on the couch when they were, 14 or 15 years old when this game came out. And or 16, 17 years old, and there's like you, your brother, and a friend sitting on a couch. One of you is playing the game, and you guys are just sitting there talking about it. Like that they're just, I don't know, I guess we just have a different threshold on what constitutes heavy backseating. The tree side quest is probably one of the hardest because it's easy to lose track. But anyway, I do apologize that, honestly, I feel like a loser sitting around watching other people play video games. Guess I just need to snap out of it. I mean, if you feel that way, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Like I said, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it's, I mean, yeah, it's, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. If my exhortations have made you feel uncomfortable, then that is what it is. That's life. Don't look at the winners of doing. Okay. Well, that's okay. I will say if I'm sorry if I made you upset, but that was not my intention. I thought that you were getting. I perhaps errantly thought that you were getting on Kairunte's nerves. But, maybe I was totally wrong, and I could have totally read that wrong. And if I did read that wrong, I apologize for overstepping. Well, I mean, I don't think I technically really did overstep, per se. I just may have been wrong. But anyway. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Got some stuff to do before I go to bed, so have a good night, guys. I will see you later. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you guys later. Good night, guys.